this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
Alright, what's going on, everybody? Whew, what a day. Alright, let me get set up here. I think we're gonna do a bit more night sniping to start the day today. One moment. All right. I don't know what to do. Do we go back to Shoreline? Maybe try a couple raids there. We have... How long till our dailies reset? Got to be pretty soon, I think. Oh, 1 hour. Okay. We have... We have to go to labs. I would like to do that this week. We go for this, maybe. I don't think we can do this in an hour, but hang a gate. We could try for it. Oh, we got an AXMC back. 1, 2 AXMCs. Okay. I'm not really worried about the daily. It would be cool, but I would have to make some space for, which we can actually, make space for the M700. We could go knock this out real quick. As in, as in go to labs and try to get these raiders, that might actually not be such a bad idea. I don't really want to take like decent gear in, because the likes of running into cheaters is probably pretty high, but this gun I do not care about. Maybe we just go do that real quick. We'll try and get 7 raiders kills. We've got our last SJ6 already. Okay, I've got yellow. What other cards do I have? We've got yellows. We've got a Sanitar card. I'm just thinking maybe we do this. What's up, Maverick? Yeah, maybe some labs real quick, just to... We need to kill 7 raiders. That's really it for the Lightkeeper task. I'm just thinking. Meeting room, manager's office. Meeting room, manager's office key. Weapon testing. A labs key card, labs card. Meeting room, an apartment we don't need. Do we go do, maybe we do this, just get it out of the way. And then we can just pistol run it afterwards if we have to. I feel like that's a good idea. Let's check the story stuff real quick if there's any labs. Oh yeah, we need, excuse me, we need to hit yellow. Yellow room's gonna give us one of those GPSAs eventually. Place connected to the eye of the world. I don't know where that is. We got nothing to do there anyway. I think that's what we do to start today. Not woods, labs. Is an AK-12 a smart choice? Yeah, because we don't care about it. This is going to be interesting. Probably going to get cheater, but whatever. We need to lose some gear, make some space in the stash. And we need 7 raiders. This is probably going to be like high traffic map compared to where we've been playing, but let's see. Let's see. We might be okay. How we doing, Maverick? Have any labs quests, do we? The lab assessment 3. And that silly streets transition task. Ooh, okay, found a raid pretty quick. I would say this is going to be relatively contested, this map. But let's see how we go. I just want to get into yellow and get that fucking GPSA, to be honest. If we can secure that, that would be huge. I'm going to be a bit of a maniac and just run for it. If we get yellow, like anywhere near yellow. I don't know this map well enough to know where I spawn either, so I'm going to try not to be a creepy crawler. But I also got to play it kind of safe because I am not good at PvP on this map at all. Oh, we get a couple of deaths out of our system, and then we'll get into the good stuff. I tried to talk myself into doing the TARKOV event. I just don't think I can do it. Going around to all those maps, just shooting ducks. I don't care about the achievement. I don't care about the perception levels. It would have been cool to do, but I just, I don't feel like it, so we're not going to do that. I want to enjoy myself today. Today was one of those days people pushing buttons today. So I'm, you know, we're chilling. We're chilling. Try and hit some fun shots, hit some snipes, have a good time. Hopefully this lab stuff will go well and we can just, you know, progress our Lightkeeper quests. I can't imagine this is going to be fun, but we'll see. Okay. Not at all where I want to be. Let's see if we can pocket a GPU or two. I feel like I'm like partially experiencing that weird lag. Ooh, I am. Oh my goodness, it's getting worse.
Внимание персонала, имейте в секторе окна строй.
I need to get to the other buttons. I want to... Actually, I want to get to garage. Where do we go to do that? Could there possibly be raiders down in the basement already, or they come later? I want to spawn all the raiders, yeah. I don't know whether I go, like, underground and hit all the buttons. Button could have spawned. Should we go look? I'm getting like the worst, the fucking worst performance. I don't know what it is with this map. It just struggles. There's nothing there. Enclosed to no weather. I know, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I should go back into here. I can't remember what this is called. Server room or whatever. I don't know if I should go in there. This is terrible, though. Hey, there's a raider, I think. Trying to figure out if there's a door over here. Is that a player or a raider? It's raiders. Probably should just extract, but... We go for yellow. I'm sure it's been open by now, but... This is actually ridiculous. I'm playing on like fucking 10 frames here. That's 5 raiders though. We want a lion? Nah. Oh, oh. One more.
Another day в нашем городе Таркове. Ёбаный в рот.
Ah, enemy frag!
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm just trying to kill one more raider and I'm out of here. I'm not contesting loot or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch!
You wanna fight?
What's that, man?
You wanna fight?
No, I just need raiders. Just raiders. One raider.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Done. We've got a Zoomer.
Hello, hello.
Yo, hello.
Are you got radar?
What'd you say, sorry?
Are you got radar?
I can't hear you too well, sorry.
You got radar?
Wait, hold up 1 second. There's 2 raiders down here with me. Give me a second, I'll come up to you. I'm not gonna fight you.
Kitting.
Yo, I can hear you now. There's so many raiders.
Bad guy over there. I'm fucking hit. I'm fucking hit.
Okay?
Ah, shit, I'm fucking hurt. Oh, shit, I'm fucking hit.
Are you trying to kill me? Because if you want to kill me, just come do it, dude. This guy's like full fucking labs hero.
Fuck, enemy frag. Gonna kill you all, bastards! See him. Come out, you fucking pussy. Fuck! Enemy frag!
Well, that guy was a weirdo. Just camping red room. That's why I hate labs. That's all our raid has done, though, in one raid. That's pretty sweet. We're just going to hand over to SJ6 and we're good. That's exactly why I hate that map. There's just one dude that always camps the rooms. Always that one guy. Dancing around like he's fucking super chat as well. Oh, 8 raiders. Man, that was a lot of raiders, that raid. Hey, what's up, Ian? Doing good, man. Doing good now. I'm glad the day has... The working day has come to an end. It was one of those days, a lot of people just like testing the nerves, you know? So now I've bought a whole bunch of rage home to take out on Tarkov. Nah, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that bad. It was actually a pretty good day. It's been nice and warm, nice and sunny, outdoors. Everything was good. Everything was good. Just had one stupid person in the morning that kicked things off the wrong way. And we rode the wave for the rest of the day. How you doing? Well, we didn't get to loot our labs items, unfortunately. I was trying to figure out a way I could sneak around to yellow, but there's just too many raiders. Did I not craft an SJ6? I thought I did. I'm really relieved to get that over in one raid, though. That was nice. I can't believe that performance on labs. That was absolutely terrible. I'm like genuinely surprised at how shit it was. Okay, 1 hour until assessment 3 is done. I need to do something to this stash, man. That is a mess. Oh, what do we do? Do we go... Do we go do like a feel-good raid on woods? Try and hit something? Try hit a shot. Why is all my stuff so fucked up? Raiders shoot me that bad? Oh, it's because I blew up the fucking barrel. Stood too close to it. We could go do a feel-good sniping raid, or we can just get straight into some nighttime sniping. Try shoreline again. Go shoreline. We can get to use any of our keys. What do we think? Do we sell these? How much are these going for now? Oh, they're only 78k. Wow, that dropped in price very quickly. Doing well. Finally decided to do Punisher 2. Wait to me raids later. It's finally done. Which one's Punisher 2? Is that the scout? No, Punisher 3 is scouts on customs. What's Punisher 2? Is that the shotgun kills? It does get like that. Especially with the Punisher quest line. God damn, those quest lines are so tedious. All right, you know what? Let's go do a night raid on shoreline. We'll see how it's going. We'll feel it out. MP5 SD 20. Oh, you mean test drive 2? Roger that, dude. Test drive is a fucking test drive's a pain. Put our nods back on. And we need to eat and drink, that's right. That should be enough. Alright. Am I missing anything? Grenades. Probably should take a grenade or two. Thinking how punishing it was. Yeah, makes sense, dude. It is fun. Test drive is pretty miserable quest line for the first 3. Once you get through the PNC kills, it's a breeze from there, but yeah. But I feel like the oh, excuse me. I feel like the map selection is pretty miserable as well. This is test drive 3, this gun right here. Using this thing on customs was a fucking nightmare. We had a good run with it, but it was very spawn dependent. If you got a bad spawn, you kind of had to like more or less like wait for the next spawn over to figure out what they were doing and then just push it. It was a whole bunch of that. I did test drive 3, I think, while I was hunting the goons, if I remember correctly. So it kind of went like hand in hand nicely. I think that's how I did it. But it's a whole lot of chaos. And also that test drive 2 with the MP5, that was fucking... I did that when it still had that shitty, whatever that aim point sight, that little tiny thing. That was horrible to use. I think it would have been a little bit more enjoyable doing it how it is now. Oh, I've got to go to the BTR, so we do need to go to Woods. Oh, excuse me. We want to do some long range sniping today. We'll see how we go with this night vision scope. Try out our spots again. See how it goes. He's using the site they give you on the first. The comp, that's the one, the comp site. Yeah. TAC 30 on him. Yeah, hell yeah. The TAC 30 would have been kind of cool. I mean, it's not a bad site. It's just the picture with the actual scope ring as well. It makes the sight almost unbearable because you have this big box around it that's like, it fucks with your like peripherals. So you've got this tiny little spectacle thing that you're looking through, and then you're trying to look around it to kind of, you know, scan and whatever, but you can't because you've got this horrible big thick, it's got that like second tube. I think it's like I don't even know what that is, that runs along the top of it. It's a chunky sight for something that has such a small actual like sight picture. I think it'd be really nice just running like an EOTech red dot or something, EXP or whatever it's called. Kind of bummed I didn't get to hit yellow room on labs. It would have been nice to get that GPSA out. Is what it is. I just realized though we could actually get it from Lightkeeper. If we do the quests for Lightkeeper, he gives us one. The only thing is that we actually need to survive the raid when he gives it to us. Which is, it's a lighthouse raid, so kind of says enough about that. Get your raiders. I've been doing raids, so I haven't been fully present. Yeah, I actually did. It was a pretty successful raid. There was a dude camping red and violet, and I kind of pushed over that way thinking like maybe I was gonna, well, there was raiders just there. I happened to just stumble upon raiders underneath red. So we ended up getting 8 raiders altogether, so that was nice. And that guy was just leaping around like a maniac, like trying to, I don't know what he was trying to do. I think he wanted to fight, like I voiped him and everything. He wanted to fight, and I was like, dude, I'm just here for raiders. And then I couldn't understand what he was saying, and he was just leaping around like a maniac. So I just naded him and bailed. He didn't die, but bailed with like 5 minutes left. Took Hanger Gate. And that's it. We're just crafting our last SJ6 for assessment 3. I thought I'd already done it, but apparently not. And then we can move on to the next Lightkeeper task, which actually I don't think the next one is the horrible one where we've got to go down into the... Actually, that's what we might do today. Go down into the treatment plant looking for this stupid thingy. Nah, no loot. I was trying to get to Yellow Room, but he was camping it pretty heavily. That whole area, and there was like there would have been like 15 raiders in that little area too. I killed 4 in that part, I think, and there was still more lingering around at Yellow as well. I was under red, and there was some like at Yellow that were just like lurking. It was kind of bizarre. So we're gonna try to do one night vision sniping raid, and then that should get me most of the way through the SJ6. Why is the game fucking sucking, dude? What's happening? We were good yesterday. Why is the performance so shit?
Кепка ебаная!
Yeah, unfortunately no loot. But yeah, we got the raiders done. And somehow survived, so pretty cool. Oh. I'm literally like ADSing. Oh my god. Literally ADSing with like fucking 10 frames. And I don't know why. No. No. Just no. My whole game just feels so shit, dude. Why is that? Why is that? Why are we struggling? Yeah, it's actually really relieving to get the raiders over with, because now we don't have to waste more time on labs. What was that? I think I need to restart the game though. This is actually fucked. Can't see anything out of this fucking scope again. Love that. Bro. Where can I go that's like safe where I can just Alt F4 and AFK for a little bit? Maybe we go up on the hill. It's like that bug is present, but like it's kind of not. It's so cooked. Go right up in here. Alright, bear with me guys, sorry about that. It's like every day I boot up the game, it's like got this de-threading issue they call it apparently. It's like when the threads in, I don't know what it's called, in your like PC don't line up with the game or vice versa. I think that's what it meant. I chat GPT'd it one day. It told me it's like the game's like only registering half of, or the computer's only registering half the game or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm really surprised that I actually saw 7 raiders in one thing, like one run through, one raid. It was pretty lucky. And it didn't seem like there was many players. There might have been, but like it didn't seem like there was a whole lot going on. We were able to move around the map like relatively safely. I just feel like yellow's gonna get camped like a motherfucker because Black Room is also like highly contested at the moment. I'm sure that's what that guy was doing. He was just camping across the hall, across the room. Another reason why labs is just AIDS. I don't even know where else the GPSA spawn. I think there's like one of those middle areas spawns them somewhere, doesn't it? And then one of the dark officers has a potential spawn. I think. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We might do another like pistol run or something. If we die, we go kit up with a pistol and a fucking backpack. We should have left those scabs up so that if a PMC comes into the farm area, at least it's like an alarm. I don't know if going there or behind, but probably behind resort is the better play. But we might get lucky with something here. Who knows? I don't know if this is the play, honestly. It was only out of, I guess, kind of luck that someone was here last time for that first kill. I think we go up to, maybe up to Sniper Rock. Next to Sniper Rock. Can't see a fucking thing though, this is terrible. I used to find so many moonshines in this fucking room. I feel like someone's here, because that is empty. That is very empty. Thought I heard 2 sets of footsteps then. There is another person on the map. It's just a matter of where. Scav. How likely is it that there's no one here? That was a scav. It's a shame I don't have a... Whoop. What was that? Shame I don't have a Labyrinth card on me. I could actually go and shoot some shit on Labyrinth. Collect some loot. Probably dead down there. Oh. That's got to be like Sunny and the boys, surely. Yeah, the way his light's moving, or it's just a normal scav with a flashlight. I think we literally don't have like anything to do on shoreline either, which is kind of shit. I'm gonna check though. There's this one. Figure out where Kozlov lived. The residents. Serious debt. Industrial zone. I don't know if this is the... Let's have a look. Accidental witness. Oh, it's dorms? Have I got to go back there again? Because I already picked up the note from the SUV. What's wrong with the wiki? Gotta go back again, huh? Oh yeah, dorm 110. Figure out where Kozlov lived. Read the note on Kozlov's door. Lived in dorm 110. Note. Pick up and read. Found below the room number. Okay. We can't do that. Do you have to go inside the room too, right? Look, there's Sunny and the boys. We trade him. Oh, Sunny down. Another one. Holy shit. They're gonna push me now. Where'd that guard go? Oh, right there. Uh-oh. Bingo. Oh, he's still alive. What the fuck? Then go talk to Ski. Ah, roger that. Oh, I just thought we could do something while we're here on shoreline. This guy's just gonna sit behind the railing. Kind of annoying. I actually wouldn't mind going to loot Sani. That'd be kind of cool. Wonder if we can pen this. Nope. Where'd he go? Cannot figure out where this guy is.
Fuck, stop rushing me. I'm already too fucking tired.
Thought that was the guy. He's right here behind these bushes. I just can't see him properly. Bouncing my 5.45 rounds. Oh, there's the guy. Did I get him? Definitely hit him. I need to kill this guy that's on the fence line here. What the hell? What? Let's go die to someone camping resort, I guess. What the fuck is that noise? Oh my goodness. The fuck, bro? What the hell? More answers. Next time I see each time, I appreciate it. How are we doing today? Fuck, they never have anything good on them. May as well just go and loot Sanny. Only drank coffee, so I feel like I'm about to pass out. Oh no. Look at all these, damn it. Some dude has looted everything. Oh, we got a Corund. Brand new Corund. Tastes so good, but it knocks me out of sleep. Coffee does. I'm not gonna lie, coffee kind of messes me up too. Kind of has like a reverse effect, which is a little frustrating. Give him a testicle, you might want to live. True story. There's one more. God. That was him. Sign of ADHD-ism. Having does the opposite of the intended purpose. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good. Oh, one of those med bags. Alright. Why do these guys, like, they just never have anything exciting on them anymore? It's kind of sad. Probably should take that. Way too many nades. Oh boy, okay. Caffeine sedates me, coffee knocks me out like chloroform. Yeah, it definitely definitely like it either works or it doesn't for me. Sometimes it's really good for me, like it'll help me out a bunch, and then sometimes it just literally just does absolutely nothing, which is not nice. What else is here? Loot this other guard. Wait, what? Give me energy. Right, you. Okay, so that wasn't a guard. Maybe there's still a guard alive. East 107. Ram. Hello. Oh shit, there's only 7 minutes left. I'm a little worried to go out through the back gate. I think there's a guard still alive somewhere over there. Could be wrong, but fairly sure. What time are we? You're a 6. Go find out the hard way, I guess. Maybe not.
No, that's really fucked up shit.
Okay. May as well take car out. No one's taking it. What a weird raid. There was no one here. Maybe there is now. Maybe they're waiting for me. Maybe that's why it's so quiet. Alright, I think we go to woods next. Throw the AXMC on. This is not exactly entertaining. And if Woods isn't performing, then maybe we'll do some more labs. It would actually be sweet if we could get that GPSA thing for the hideout. That'd be fire. Alright. Completely eventless raid. Got Sandy though, I guess. Sandy's a good little bit of XP. Alright, not too bad. Alright, first things first. Survive on interchange, scabs with a headshot at round 0. Find and transfer golden egg, we can do that. Wow, that's actually not bad rewards. Not bad rewards at all. Okay, we need 1 salt. $15 PMCs, jeez. It's all BT. Is oh, this gun's gonna jam on me for sure. For sure. We run the shitty helmet. This thing's fucked anyway. Alright, I think we need to die a couple times to lose our gear. Preferably not with the AXMC, but... Okay. That. The bipod, got the scope. 42 kilos, we are heavy. Okay. Meds, mags, nades, ammo. Do we need more 5.45? Probably put some in here. PP. Food and drink. Drink. And... okay. Food. We'll put... Guess we'll take the Iskers. All right, let's go and see what Woods has got today. How do I get an advanced current converter? You have to go to labs, or you've got to do the Lightkeeper task line. I think it gives you one like pretty far down the task line, but your easiest way is to go to labs. You need to check yellow room, red room. There's a few other spawns that I can't remember. I think there's one in the button room for one of the garages. Probably best to go and have a look on the Tarkov wiki, and it will give you a rough idea of where the spawns are. But labs is the map you'll want to be going to. The Lightkeeper quest line's pretty tedious and takes a long time, so that's probably going to take you longer than just spam raiding labs. That would be my my recommendation. Too bad for labs. You could just just chill until there's like not much time left in the raid. The only thing is that people are probably going to loot all the areas where those things are. So the other option that is like extremely rare is check fence. There is the possibility to find one on fence if people people spam sell them on fence, but you're gonna have to be clicking like at the very perfect time. Also keep an eye out for BSG events. Sometimes they change the flea market allowances, so you can just buy it straight off the flea. I can't remember if you need those things found in raid though. The GPSA and the ACC thing. But then the thing with Lightkeeper is if you do the Lightkeeper task line, you have to still survive the raid because neither of the labs items, the GPSA and the ACC, neither of those things go into your secure container. So just keep that in mind. A lot of people do rat the extracts. Sorry, the bridge to Lightkeeper. So you want to be really careful of that because that's your only one you get. You don't get a second chance at it. It is quite a bit of grinding too. That task line is relatively tedious and long. But if you're in no hurry, then, you know, by all means. Supposedly there's a chance of getting it in the cultist circle, but I've never actually seen it myself. I've only heard other people say that there is a very small chance that you can get it from the cultist circle. When Lighthouse was added, I think I found one on the left hanger on the mattress. Is that like in the treatment plant, you mean? The 3 buildings like around the outside of treatment plant? I wasn't around when Lighthouse was added. I can't remember what kind of loot they had, but as far as I'm aware, all the labs items have been like that's why they're called labs items. It's like specific to labs. But there might have been like I'm only 2 years into the game, so I might be wrong. They might have once upon a time been there. They also do random events, I think, where like they just shuffle the loot up and put it on other maps. So right now I know for sure it's only on labs, or I don't think it spawns in Labyrinth. I could be wrong on that, but I'm fairly certain they don't spawn down there. You might want to look that up though, because that could actually be a safer alternative. Yeah, and then the only other way is one of the rewards for a Lightkeeper quest. Be sure to check your rewards as well. Like, make sure when you go to claim your rewards for Lightkeeper, you've got a backpack on you. Because I'm pretty sure those rewards just disappear if you don't have, like, the appropriate size bag or whatever. Yeah, Lightkeeper is something you definitely don't want to mess up. There is some rewards that are like super crazy as well. So like you want to have a bag that actually, you know, caters to what's being given to you. Oh, a Ruaf spawned to start the day. All right. We can kind of see across the water, so it's cool. See if we die. Something peculiar. Of course, the fog's going to roll in. Have a quick look for Sturman, I guess. The boys are there. Oh my god, the fuck. Well, this raid's screwed. Lighthouse stressful map. Yeah, agreed. Just so heavily cheated at the same time. That's the worst part. This is so sad. We were like almost completely fog free for the entire weekend, and then I've been watching streamers playing Woods all day, and they have all had this exact same experience. Just fog, white out, no visibility. Who the fuck wants to play in this, dude? Like, you can't see fucking 100 meters. If it lasted like 5 minutes and not 20, be alright, be chill. Like, you can't even fucking see in this. So we're 5 minutes into raid, 5 minutes of fog. Let's see how long it takes to actually clear away the fog. We just go reset. It's clearing a little bit. All right, we might be okay. Get back to our spot. We can actually see across the water. That's a step in the right direction. Here we go, here we go. Here comes the visibility. Where's Sturman? Actually, fuck Sturman. Where's the players? Oh. Go. Random. Oh, hello. Okay, 520. Oh, shit. I need to fucking do 245. 450. Do the 245 shot. 245. Sit still, sit still, sit still. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Come back, come back, come back. Ah, fuck. Sherman must be dead then. Damn it, dude. Not that we can really see anything. That's a fun shot to hit, though. We're back to, like, barely any visibility anyway. That's cool. Oh. Want to be a fair weather? Well, the way these developers work, I highly doubt it. I don't even think they know how to fix their weather. That was such a gimme, that shot. That would have made me feel so good about the raid too. He might come back, but I highly doubt it. Rains so often. There should be a flood added to the game. At this point, they may as well. They fucking may as well. It's getting worse again. Like, they don't get it. This is just not fun. Playing in fucking weather where you can't see anything. I get the immersion factor and whatever, but... like, dude, draw the fucking line somewhere in the middle. Not so far shifted to the one side. It's... I don't know. It's just like decisions that are negatively impacting their game so badly. Smokes, thank you for the sub, dude. I don't know why that doesn't pop up on my screen. Appreciate the sub though, dude. Well, this is any indicator of how Woods is going to play. I'm not going to get my hopes up too much. Would have been cool to bag a little Sturman kill. Oh, rain stopping, kinda. Kinda. I wish that guy would come back up here. So rare to see people in Dickhead Rock anymore. I don't know if that's textures in my game or if that's someone that just moved up there for a second. It's so blurry I can hardly tell. I think it's just the texture, but holy shit, I thought someone was lying right there. Oh, there's the fucking notification. It's just hella late. Thank you for the sub, Smokes. I appreciate it, dude. Shooterborn on Heaven on Woods before Winter Edition. That is a very smart move. I mean, to be fair, the weather on Woods has been absolutely terrible for like 3 wipes now, for the most part, but doing it before the snow, probably a good move because the snow was so unpredictable with the whole whiteout thing going on. You should have seen over the weekend though, the shots on Woods were popping off. The weather was fine. You could see everything. There wasn't this like ridiculous 20-minute whiteout. On interchange, the fog is always present when I get a good spawn. That's fucking bullshit, dude. That sucks. I don't even remember how I did Shooterborn on interchange. I think I just like brute forced it and went running inside the mall. I did. I used the lever action. It's the only way to do it. Like that map's just not fun to do Shooterborn on, so it's better to just like kind of run and gun with it. Why am I out of hydration already? Thought we might get a little capturing outpost kill, but who knows where that other guy went. You probably couldn't see into the sawmill with all the fucking fog. This, like, it's crazy. There's so many kill quests in the game, and there's an achievement to get a 500-meter kill with a bolty. Plus all the other things you've got to do long distance fucking sniping with. And they have just like nerfed sniping in every single possible way you can. It's fucking incredible. See if this scab's onto something. All right. It's a fucking joke when this map's like this. I don't know why they're doing it though. Like, why? They just make every active decision they can to make the game less fun. All right, bear with me 1 second. I'll be right back. I forgot to transit out. We might be going to customs. See if it makes us load into customs or not. Nope. All right. I guess we'll give it a couple of tries. We'll see what the game is feeling today. That might have just been an unlucky start. We had good raids all weekend, so it shouldn't be bad. Raining again. A good sign. What we got? Oh, our favorite fucking spawn. Okay. Woods is cooked. Woods is fucking cooked. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I'm at out. Okay, I'm at USEC camp. Never mind, never mind. I want to go this way. We're gonna just try and push to outskirts, even though it's like completely pointless with this shit ass weather. We might actually have to go and pistol run some labs or just like run some fucking labs in general. Almost blew up. Brian, thank you for the sub, dude, on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Damn, you know the notifications are fucked up when they're coming through on my phone before they're coming through on the stream. Appreciate the sub, guys. Trying to get eyes on what's going on down here. There it is. Hell yeah, Brian. Thank you for the sub, dude. Fuck, what do we do today? We can't snipe on woods. It's just the weather's just fucked. So I just drop the AXMC. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop the AXMC. We'll just go green flare out of here. Wait, I don't have green flare. We'll go to outskirts then. Well, we could get the BTR. Nah, do it another time. So we don't have outskirts for some fucking reason. Oh, that is nice. Yet if you spawn like 10 meters to the right of where I spawned just a minute ago, you will have to come down here to extract. Yeah, no, this is a joke. All right, well, I guess we'll go. What do we do? I don't even know what to do, man. We could go to Shoreline and do night sniping, but like the map's dead. Map is fucking dead. I don't know what to do. Or we just take this kit to labs, lose it, or potentially gain a GPSA. It is going to be that time where all the gamers start getting on, so there's that. Fuck it, let's just go. We've got like a shit AK jamming on us and stuff, so may as well. I guess we'll burn through the labs cards that we got and figure it out from there. Take that off. Ammo off. Scope off. Probably don't even need to drink here. Fuck, dude, I need to do something with this hideout. It's getting messy. Alright, we can do this. That. Get that fucking Gornesty out of the hideout, because that thing sucks. Alright. We need labs key card. New short is out, by the way. The USEC Mountain to Train Depot shot. We hit 2 on the weekend. One of them wasn't like a super clean looking shot. This one was not clean either, but it was because I forgot to zero. But it's a nice little thread the needle shot. You only get a very quick opportunity at it. It was pretty fun. Had a good time with it. Be sure to go drop a like on it if you have the time. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Here's the kid that I run when I... Oh, SJ6 should be ready as well by now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this task. Don't care. Maybe we'll try and do a bit of night sniping again at some point today. We'll see how these raids go. If labs is just terrible, then we'll sort it out. We could go try to do the door as well, I guess. Our rusted blood key. God damn, my nose. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. What the fuck was that? One second, actually. I need to... Anyone remember what the GPSA is actually called? GPSA, let's just see if it shows up. Oh my god. Fast forward GPS signal amplifier unit. Okay, so it spawns in cat. Fairly certain that's outside dark offices. All right, the wiki is completely unhelpful. That's nice. Cat and yellow. Pretty sure this is a two-man. There's this guy and another dude, like, way down. I haven't heard any buttons get hit yet, so these guys aren't leaving. There's two of them. Guys, just fucking leave. Jesus Christ.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Okay, that's it. Fuck off. Whoa, what the hell is that? Fuck. It's the likes of them actually fucking leaving yellow. Alright, I'm sure everything's been fucking looted. Yellow's looted. Well, probably gonna die now, some fucking camper.
Чего, блядь?
Oh, I forgot they were there. Oh my god.
Какого хуя? What the fuck am I doing here?
Oh my god, there's so many out there. Fuck, everything's been hit. Amazing. That's all we gotta deal with, I guess. Apparently they can spawn in here. I feel like this room could potentially be overlooked.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Well, that wasn't worth it. So I think we'll do some night sniping. That was the most fucking boring thing of my life. It's just going to be the same shit. It'll be duos and trios just fucking steamrolling tequila masks. That dude was wearing a, pretty sure he's wearing a tequila mask. I'm not going to fucking waste time with it. Get that fucking GPSA off stream, I think. It's really not worth the time. I suppose we can turn in our Lightkeeper task and figure out what's next. I'll be right back 1 second. I just want to play Woods, man. Why is the weather just got to be fucking shit 24/7 on that map? Alright, cool, we gotta wait now. That sucks. I actually don't know what I want to do. Hey, what's up, Scales? How you doing, man? Where can we night snipe at? The night vision scope. I'm fucking so lost on what to do. Some stuff on streets that I don't care about. Raiders on reserve. Bears on lighthouse. We could night snipe lighthouse, but it's going to be pretty awful with this fucking scope. Do we give Woods one more try? Maybe. All right, need to make space. All right, nighttime sniping, I guess. M700, we need an 80. Where are we going, though? That's the question. Are we doing shoreline again? Brandon, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. Should come through in a second. Appreciate you. Wait, we need energy. Here we are. Alright, that's fine. And where's our night vision? Alright, we'll try, oh my god. It's not even the right time. Alright, change of plans. We'll try another raid on woods. Fucking hell. Try another raid on woods. I tossed the AXMC, didn't I? Get a scope. Run a voodoo. That. There's our FMJ. There it is, super late. Coming through. Hell yeah, Brandon. Appreciate the sub, dude. Where's my fucking FMJ, man? Probably gonna be pretty. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Gonna be pretty dark on woods, more than likely to start off, but let's hope that means that the day is gonna be clear. Kind of trick the game. We almost had a chance of hitting that 530 from Rule after Dickhead Rock, but just didn't quite get there. A little bit too foggy. Took a little bit too much time. Bit of a bummer, but is what it is. We'll if we actually manage to survive this raid, we'll throw the AXMC again. And we'll put the night vision on. We'll go shoreline next. Try our luck again with the nighttime sniping. Oh no, I didn't put the XMC in the bag. Shit. I wonder how long the rain's gonna stay like this on woods. This is fucked, man. When it goes through these cycles of weather where it's just completely shit every raid. I don't know what the deal is with their weather cycles. They're so fucked. Well, and we're in the worst fucking spawn again. But it actually looks kind of clear. Kinda. Oh. It loves spawning us like all the way around the back of that fucking mountain though. Holy shit. The amount of times we spawn there is actually insane. I can already see the foggy weather rolling in though. That's incredible. Oh. We'll try and make it down there anyway. It's like they took the sun out of the game and just said, fuck it, winter's dark, we're gonna keep it dark and like miserable. The weather was not like this on the weekend. People down there. This is why I never rush this part, because a lot of people camp this fucking area. They could be further over, but they also could be down by Scav House. The fact that there's nades going off, I'm guessing that there's two teams. We could push this rock here and try and fucking get eyes on, but I feel like we'll get third-partied. It'd actually be kind of cool to push this rock and see what we can see, but I'm more worried about getting caught out in the open. saddest part of all this is the visibility actually seems like it's kind of good. Maybe we should just go for it. Probably a terrible idea, but we either sit here and wait for someone that may not come, or try and loop around the back of everything and maybe get a couple of kills. But it is clear, so I want to take advantage of that if I can. Or we can push left and go up to bowl and try and hit that 720 shot or whatever it is across the... Oh my god, the clarity is really good now. Visibility, sorry. Just send it, fuck it. Someone's on the left. Let them be distracted by Sturman. Oh my god, and the BTR. Alright. Best content will flow from natural gameplay. Don't be waiting for chat to scroll. No offense. I don't know what that means. What do you mean, chat to scroll? Don't overthink what? I don't know what you're talking about. Whoever said that's yapping. Interesting first words, but Okay. Oh my god, we have visibility. I'm not gonna get too excited until I actually get in my spot. Yeah, good visibility. Probably missed all the action though, because it took us half the fucking raid to get around here. Sniper scav's still up though. So someone took the BTR. They're definitely going out to the train depot. There was someone like lurking over here. I don't know what that was all about. I'm pretty sure Sturman is dead. Hopefully we get some lingerers up on the mountain maybe. This is the fucking raids we've been waiting for, dude. This is solid. Oh. Is it a scav or a player? I think it's a scav. Yeah. Someone definitely, yeah, took the BTR out to train depot. It's like far beyond where I'm willing to run to. Get off the game and watch you. You make me want to get back on and play. I have the luxury of being able to watch Twitch while I work, or at least sometimes listen to Twitch while I work. And fuck, in the middle of the day, in the middle of the working day, it's like, it's just so tempting to fucking, well, not tempting, I don't have the opportunity, but like, it just, I know what you mean. Like, it makes you want to jump on, play some rounds, play some raids, hit some shots. Oh my god, I thought that was somebody. I'm waiting for someone to get back up on this rock, dude. 770, we've hit it once. And the game just did not register the shot. Like, I got the kill. It's on footage and everything. The game just didn't save the actual distance. Crazy. Oh, hello. Got a player. Say 400. Ooh. Yeah, lie down. That's the way to do it. That's a quick way to die going prone. Especially with a big blue bag on your back. Typical BSG. Juicy fella. All right, our bloodlust has been quenched. Our bloodthirst has been quenched. I need to keep an eye on that body because there's probably someone going to rotate from Ruaf at some point. This is the shot that I'm kind of chasing, to be honest. Any one of these shots, the ones here, it's like 750 to the back, 740 to the front, 770 to this rock. And then this like anomaly of a shot here, it's like 730-ish. Yeah, that's kind of like my all-time record, I think. Crazy part is I guessed the shot too. I didn't have a chart. I didn't know what I was doing. It was with a fucking M700 of all things. And it was in like maybe the second week of the wipe or something. kind of wild. It's just a huge fluke. The worst part about it is I was so zoomed out with the scope. It was like this. Oh, it was maybe like here. And he was just a tiny little speck on the screen, so the footage wasn't like super nice. I posted it anyway, but I want to hit it again, and this time be like, you know, like fully zoomed in like this. See everything that's going on. Never shot that far. It's pretty rare to like get the opportunity, to be honest. Watch some people's streams and there's someone up on these rocks like literally every other raid. BTR's coming back. What's the gun doing? It's like pointing up real high. And here comes the fog. Sad thing is we can't go around and loot that guy because our extract is this side of the map. We'll most likely die doing it anyway. You're a psychopath if you cross this beach. Finally took the time to get my color, brightness, digital vibrance, etc. tuned. Oh, my rates look so different. I can see so much more. It's crazy how much different it makes the game feel, huh? I did mine just like last Friday, and I found out that my monitor has these preset like graphical settings. And the first day I turned it on, dude, I couldn't stop marveling on the game. It was just so nice to look at. That was, of course, before the weather turned to shit. You could actually see the map, but oh my goodness, the colors are just insane. Like I wish I could translate that color into the stream so that you guys could see it, because like what I'm looking at right now on my screen is so much different to what I can see you guys are watching. Yeah, it's the fog, dude. It's just the fucking fog that they've programmed into all of this weather. It's just a complete disaster. Like, we're done. The raid's done, you know? I'm just gonna transit out of here. It's not even worth... Oh, wait, hang on. Do we come back for another woods raid? That's the question. Maybe we come back for one... No, nah. I'm gonna throw my gun. We'll go night sniping on shoreline. It's probably going to be fucking boring, but we'll give it a try. We got 2 kills yesterday for our connections up north. I edit my monitor settings as well, change the color profile and turn the brightness up. Did NVIDIA desktop color settings. Hell yeah. Yeah, it makes a massive difference, dude. Yeah, I fully with you. I had one of my NVIDIA settings was just a little bit out of whack. I went and tweaked that, and it just like sharpened everything up so nicely compared to what it was before, with like in terms of color. It was so nice. It just makes the game so much more enjoyable to play. That's what I thought was going on the weekend. I thought because I'd changed all of my like graphics like settings and stuff. 403 perfect 0. 324 absorbed by armor. Hit count Hit count 7. What? How does this work? Ammo used 5, hit count 7. Game's so broken, dude. Favorite part was turning my digital vibrance up. Colors are popping. Dude, yeah, dude, that first couple of raids with that color like cranked a little bit is really fucking nice. Like whatever it was that I changed on mine, when you would load into like a 6 a.m. raid when it's like sunrise, you could see all the like gleams of sun coming off the ground. It was like these yellow streaks in the ground, and then the trees were like a really vibrant green. It's so nice, man. So nice. Just adds so much more like vibe and like atmosphere to the game. Makes it a lot more sort of forgiving to play. Just enjoyable in general. All right, we've got that. Now we need the M700 with the night scope. Where did I put that at? Down the bottom. Wish the game was a little more optimized though. Wasn't such a task to figure out optimal. Oh man. Absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. The you know, like it's incredible what the game can fucking do for what engine it's built on. Counts as if the bullet travels through the body, hit arm, then head, then thorax. Counts 3 hits. Is that how it works? Is it always been like that, Ian? I don't remember it being that like wonky. Oops, wrong one. As far as I know, it has. Seems to simulate the bullet fragmenting or something along. Yeah, right. Makes sense. It's like it's a viable thing. Like it makes sense. It's just the way that they display it sometimes is insanely confusing. Mr. Mao, how you doing, buddy? See where we spawn this time. We'll try and rush reserve. Rush resort. Try to get on our back spot again. I don't know how this is gonna go. All right, just up. As in, you're only just making it up. Like, is it a struggle? It sounds like it's a bit of a struggle. How I felt when I woke up this morning. Just waking up. Surviving in the snow over there. Is it still snowing where you're at? I've had center mass hits and they've registered as arms because of this. Oh, okay. Kind of weird, but definitely not displayed well enough to understand what really happened. Yeah. Jesus, that just gave me PTSD of one of those armor bugs they had a couple of wipes ago. I remember there was oh man, what was it? I'm trying to remember now. It was like, I don't know if they called that the double damage bug or something. It was like when you got hit, I can't remember if it was when you got hit in the arm, it would count as like 2 points of damage. Like it would register as like arm, thorax, and then the other arm, thorax. So however the fuck it worked, I can't remember now. But if you got shot center mass, it would spread both ways. Like it would take out both your arms if you got hit thorax. Or it was something along the lines of that. It might have been the armpit even, yeah. Yeah, it might have been that. The armor bug is definitely back. The one that either doubles damage or it doesn't register it at all. I've seen it work both ways multiple times now. Just kind of annoying. Yeah, the armpit, that was a good one. The armpit, you would die instantly, wouldn't you, if you got shot? Wasn't it like a one-hit kill? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, bypass the armor, one-hit thorax. Fuck. But you could get hit in the armpit by like multiple different angles, right? That was like kind of the bugged part of it, if I remember correct. I was still learning the game back then. I kind of remember a lot of people complaining about it, but I didn't understand what exactly was going on. But I feel like I remember someone saying like you could get shot in the back and it would just straight to armpit kind of situation. Well, that was nice being able to see across the water on woods for that little bit there. Killed a guy. Definitely seems like daytime is completely fucked on woods at the moment though. It was like 8 AM rolled around and the sky just went white. So that is a little sad. We have to like target the 6 AM race specifically for the next, until this rain gets sorted out. What's up, Black Mamba? Going all right, man. It's a bit of a... We just got our first woods kill, which was kind of nice. Squeezed it in between the fucking rain and the incredibly whiteout fog. Heading into interchange. All right, good luck, good luck. Going to shoreline. Where the hell are we? We're down here again. All right. Wait, we're down here. Okay. I'm gonna try something different. This is probably gonna be a very snoozy raid, but we're gonna give it a try. But don't get killed on the way in there. There's a very good chance that I get shot on the way in. Let's also hope that Sanny and the boys aren't here. Suppose we should loot the safes. I think with these raids being so dead, this is probably not a great idea, but I'm going to just test it for the sake of figuring out if it's worth it. I'm going to try the little tower out the, like, the Scav Lighthouse extract. You? No. Now that it's later in the evening, maybe the raids are going to pick up a little bit, but I don't think so for some reason. We're just going to assume that no one's looking down here. Hope for the best. Someone is looking down here. I'm most likely going to die. There's a duck in here as well. Oh my god, get in there. Love this game. Oh, that was a player. That was actually a fucking player, dude. I am kind of surprised that that's happening. Look, look, look. That's like a 400 something meter shot right there. Oh my god, there's actually people on this map. The fuck? I think it's safe to say we're pretty dead here. I did not expect anyone to be in this fucking raid, dude. I should have been watching that fucking side, dude, where those guys shot me from. Sad part is that was the kill that I was going for. Probably not smart being in this tower though while the TARKOV thing is active. That guy was very close because I could hear his shots. Made it? Hell yeah. I am about to be obliterated. Not hard on PvE. I got no idea where this guy's gone. Sure as fuck saw me though. Well, I guess we just go get absolutely ruined, right? Waiting to see if this guy's gonna camp me, but I think either way I'm pretty fucked. If I peek him, he's just gonna light me up. He's running an SR-25. Thanks, brother. Fuck, I wish I had like a multi-zoom kind of situation going on right now. Let's just run back up and see if he shoots me. Just gonna go back up there, fuck it. We die, we die. Dude's gonna kill me 100%, but from some random angle of it. Wonder where the other guy went that I originally shot at. What do we even do here? Alright, I think we just fuck off. This was not a great idea. I kind of wanted to get a snipe from here. Pretty good opportunities. There's definitely two targets, one shooting at me and one me shooting at him. I don't think this guy's still here, but he could be waiting me out in the here like thingy. Let's just run for it. I don't really know what we do. I guess we just try and make the suicidal run to tunnel. All right, Black Mamba, take it easy, brother. Congrats on the toss, too. Hell yeah. That was satisfying as fuck. Hell yeah. They were here. What's that one again? They were here. That's a poultice thing, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. I have the world. Right, right. Nice, dude. Good shit. I may be about to get camped. Map seems to be a whole lot of that. I actually can't believe I made it out of that raid. It was strange that guy didn't stick around to just, like, camp me out. I'm a little out of ideas. I don't know what to do. Wood seems to be just completely written off. For some reason, they've decided to make the weather worse. None of my shots hit. M62 by 51, M80A1. Well, that's why he missed. Yeah, I finally get cheesed? What do you mean? Yeah, someone spotted me in there. Which is, like, I guess it's pretty understandable at the moment because the event has one of the fucking ducks is up there in the top level. So I guess I probably didn't think that one through. But it still is surprising. Oh, do we try it again? That's the question. I really want to go to woods, but the raids have just been so shit there. We need a white salt. All right, fuck it. Let's run one more shoreline. 02. I really wanted to hit some shots on woods today. I was so excited for it. Watching Prepper's stream. Just seeing, like, raid after raid was just fucking white. Couldn't see a thing. Sincerely, Nick, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Man, I hope Woods isn't washed out like this for the week. Hope this isn't some new bug or whatever that they brought in. To get rid of the snow on the maps. My PC can't handle the snow. Apparently the game runs like poops. The snow is like 95% gone. They've changed seasons to early spring. There's still a little bit of snow, but it's not snowing. They've replaced the snow with rain. So pick your poison. No, the game's running a lot better with the snow gone. But with the snow exiting, the fog has entered. So if you're a sniper like me, you're gonna have a hard time. I don't know what happened though. They introduced the new season was like last, I want to say like last Thursday or Friday. It was fine. I'm Kabuto. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was fine for like the whole weekend. I was sniping all over Woods. It was fine. I could see everything. There was barely any fog. It was all good. And then the like yesterday kind of kicked it off. It was just foggy and shit, and now like you can't see in the daytime. All right, we got the same spawn, I think. Did we? Same spawn, yep. Alright, I apologize guys if this is boring. I'm trying to see if this spot is viable with the NVG scope. So I apologize in advance if this is a pretty slow raid. Just doing a little bit of experimenting while I'm unsure about what to do with the raids. I do want to unlock the Sarko kind of quickly if I can. But I'm not particularly interested in using thermals if I can avoid it, because they're expensive and they are not very acquirable. Oh my god. Thought that was Sunny. Really should be looting these fucking safes, dude. Oh my god, maybe I should. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I take it back. I know what they did in the last year or so. My old setup ran the game better. Now I'm barely cracking 60 frames. Bro, it's not you. Just don't ever think that. It's not your shit. It's not you. Their updates have just fucking cooked the game. Oh my god, they've cooked the game. The updates are fucking rubbish. They're just hurting the game more than... It's 1.0 actually that's the problem. Whatever they did when they rolled out 1.0, it fucked everything in the game. It was actually in like a manageable, like a kind of a nice state before 1.0 came out. There'll be people that'll tell you like, oh no, the game runs fine. There is like hundreds of thousands of people that will not agree with that. The game is running like shit. They pumped it out way before it was ready to be in 1.0. Like, state or whatever you want to call it. It's insanely frustrating. Let us see if we die or not. This is the worst place to run out of stamina, dude. Hopefully no one was looking down here this time. Last time we got spotted. It just never fucking happened. No rain is fantastic as well. Pre-inertia Taki. Yeah, I wasn't around then. I never really played it. They bought all that inertia stuff back into Arena though, I think. From well, I don't know if it's the same as what it was originally. Like, I think there should be like a little bit of inertia. I think they might have gone overboard with it a little bit. I don't know a whole lot about it. I don't know what it was like before. I see footsteps. Was it the water? I don't know what it was like before they like removed or they introduced inertia, I guess. Like, I feel like it needs a little bit, like it has to be a little bit like balanced. But like, it's like all the other systems that they've introduced. I just like, I don't know what their aim is with it. Why did they have to nerf the movement so hard on everybody? Like, obviously nobody enjoyed the nerf, you know, like, it's probably the most asked for thing to be reverted. It was a good time, Tarkov. For Tarkov, when you could sell anything on Flea, make money was easy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, occasionally they'll like switch things on and off on the Flea, so you can still sell like random shit that's not usually available. I think making money's not like super difficult now. But I don't get like where they're going with this fucking weather stuff is confusing as hell. I don't understand how they think it could be fun for anyone to play in like a fully smogged out game. Like it's completely white outside of like 80 meters some raids. Like it's like someone has like this psycho obsession with like weather elements or something. Oh, we should have gone up to the fucking resort. That actually could be at weather, potentially. Scope has like no FOV though. Seeing anything is going to be pretty possible. Need the old weather system back? Man, I don't even remember what the old weather system was anymore. It's been, I want to say, at least 2 wipes. It was the, like, since 1.0, and then before that was the hardcore wipe, and I guess the softcore wipe, if you want to include that one. I can't remember what it was like before hardcore, but since hardcore, the weather has been absolutely fucking terrible. I think before hardcore, they had the problem with the rain. It was that like almost deafening rain. It was so bad. And then they fixed that and introduced this fog that is just like it's like almost like a permanent feature in the game now. There's barely any time where there's no fog in the raids. And then you'll randomly go like 3 days without having a rainy or foggy day. And then it's just back again. It's just so fucking backwards and random. Did I just see movement? Or is it just a scope? I think it's just the scope. The rain was super loud. It was so messed up for a while. Like, all they had to do there was just dial the volume down. Like, that one's not really a big deal because it wasn't, like, whiting out the screen. But, like, you're running around in a game where there is so many quests where you've got to kill things over, like, there's an achievement to kill something with a headshot with a bolty at 500 meters. Like, you can rarely see fucking 100 meters in this game, let alone 500. And then there's a whole quest line which requires you to use bolt-action rifles specifically to kill things at certain ranges with certain attachments or suppressors or whatever. Half of them you can't fucking do. Killing Sturman, like, they had to change the quest instead of changing the weather. You know, like, what are we doing? It's like, who the fuck you talking to? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. I've got two chats. One day I will figure out a way how to combine YouTube and Twitch together. But it seems that there is very heavy copywriting and DMCA shit going on between the two, so the few apps that do exist that combine the chats are not all that user-friendly. I think this is gonna be a fucking bust. Yeah, he uses Restream. I don't want anything to do with that. I looked into it. It has too many complications, too many things that fuck with like the stuff that I like using in stream. It is to be honest with you, like, it is probably the smartest option for me right now with the shitty internet that I have. Because Restream only uses the encoder off one stream. I think that's what it's called. And then just like mirrors it out to YouTube. And then it like mirrors the chat, like it, you know, literally restreams the chat and the stream itself. But I think it disables like Twitch VOD tracks or something. I don't know. There was something in there that was like a big no for me. I can't remember what it was. It's been a while since I looked at it. There is another one that's like an overlay for the two chats, but apparently people are starting to get banned for doing that shit on Twitch. So I'm not going to risk that one. Right, it's just... There he is. Right, well, the rain is here. Can't see anything. There's no players. These types of days is when I really hate the game, when everything is just like working against any kind of fun. I don't care about the rain. I'm fine with the rain being here. It's just when they fog out my woods, everything feels very very rough. Yeah, I can't put YouTube on Twitch. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, that's just Twitch being Twitch. Then YouTube has all these fucking cringy copyright issues, so you can't do certain things with YouTube, which is really frustrating. And YouTube is pretty, like, streamer unfriendly. Like, there's fuck all you can do on YouTube. In terms of, like, interactions and things like that. You know, like, viewers can only really watch on YouTube, whereas on Twitch there's, like, things you can interact with and whatever. A little bit more engaging. They both suck in their own way, to be honest. I feel like YouTube's discoverability is so much more appealing though. No, Mr. Mao, I saw the Discord. I'll have a look at it. In fact, I might listen to it all while I'm working tomorrow because that would be perfect filler for my day. I will absolutely check it out. I'm excited to listen to some of that music. I've kind of like drawn a blank on what I want to listen to in terms of music. So it's good to get some inspiration. They're bangers. They're bangers to work to. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I'll definitely check it out tomorrow. I'll play them while I'm zooming around. Sucks because YouTube is on every device. It'd be nice if they made it. But yeah, absolutely agree. Absolutely agree with you. Like, YouTube is so much more friendly to, like, a small streamer as well. Twitch just does nothing. Like, literally does nothing for small streamers. There's no, like, no algorithm, no, you know, fucking anything. The users on YouTube versus Twitch is probably huge. Probably. I mean, YouTube has been around for way longer. It's way bigger. I feel like it's also like surprisingly probably more like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's probably more noob friendly as well. YouTube, that is, for people being able to find the things that they want to find versus what they're just kind of like shown. Oh my god, what's happened here? Let's give someone a free shooter born. Anyone want a free kill? Yeah, it's oversaturated. It's oversaturated and it's just so, like, it's so channeled towards people that already have, like, a huge audience and a huge following. No smoke again, damn it. Probably gonna get shot here, let's see. The run of death along the beach. Literally can't see anything through this scope. Yeah, I love that YouTube will recommend you to, like, recommend your channel to, like, literally it'll recommend you to anyone. It just spits you into that algorithm and then kind of you just go wherever. Whereas Twitch, you're literally just filtered by how many viewers you have. That's the only way you can find people, is just to like open up a game category. If you want to watch like a smaller channel, you don't want to be part of like the mainstream channels or whatever. You just go in and like filter to the smallest view count from top to bottom, and that's pretty much it. It's cool in some cases, like it's nice to be able to find, you know, small channels to help out if you're a big streamer or whatever, if you want to send a raid or things like that. But it's not good for the streamer themselves, I don't think. Just never being recommended to anybody or whatever. It's all just based on like whoever clicks on your stream. You know, luck of the draw kind of thing. Alright, shall we get extract camped, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe not? Who knows? All right. That was very uneventful. Sorry for the slow raid, guys. I really don't know what to do with myself at the moment. We need to make some progress on this Connections Up North quest. Had a pretty good time with it yesterday. 2 pretty nice kills. I was hoping to get more today. I thought we were going to get that guy before, and then we got shot by the other dude. And I just want to snipe shit on woods, to be honest. We're waiting for the next Lightkeeper task as well. So once we get out to, hopefully fucking Lighthouse isn't fogged out. It'd be nice to take the AXMC out there and start trying to shoot some stuff from extra long range. But I think we gotta wait till tomorrow for the new quest. I think it's a 24-hour cooldown or something. Oh, we got a Bitcoin out of that raid. It wasn't all bad. We got a bunch of stuff. 2 intels. Look at this. SAS. That's still in there for some reason. We got some maps. And a biddy. What a banger. That is actually nice. All right. I'm gonna call it there, guys. Been a bit of a sad stream. Need to put a new Serve kit on. Yeah, apologies for the slow raids today. I don't know what's going on. The game's a bit quiet as well, which kind of sucks. Where the fuck is my serve kit that maybe I didn't receive it yet. I appreciate everyone hanging out today though. If you're on YouTube, you haven't subbed, hit the sub button. We're here 7 days a week, 4:30 p.m. every day. Well, Monday to Friday we're here 4:30. The weekend's a bit longer streams. Yeah, I guess we'll do the next Lightkeeper task tomorrow. I think we got to go to Lighthouse for these next few quests. Sadly. Wow, I just went into that raid with no serve kit. Yeah, 4:30 tomorrow will be on. I'm gonna call it. It's been a slow day, sadly. But you guys have a good day, have a good night, wherever you're at. Appreciate you sticking with me through the slow raids, like I said. And hopefully it's a little bit better tomorrow. Thank you guys for the new follows, new subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all over on YouTube. Appreciate you on Twitch. You guys have a good one. See you tomorrow.